If you guys look at your journal entries, you should have access to, let me make sure, um, this one and this one and this one. Oh, no one was in here, so Billy
None
saw
of
them all.
them.
I saw it, Sarah. I
All
saw them
right,
all, Sarah.
good.
Only Billy knows.
My effort wasn't wasted.
Billy's the wisest.
And you
It
should be
was
able to
glorious.
Oh,
you should be able to access them from your journal tab as well. So just make sure that works for me, please. Because I want to make sure I correctly gave everyone permission.
the places calendar and characters. Cool.
Nice.
And places, calendar, and character. And if you scroll out of the map, there's also a little calendar on the side there.
Mm.
Yeah, I got a problem with their 10-day week.
I know, right? Every time I look at this, I think, what about the weekend? Oh my gosh, you'd have to work so long.
Yeah, how many of those are work days? That's a
I
real
know,
question.
right? That's a
Yeah.
very important question.
I mean, because if you've got a 10-day week, that means you have
Oh,
like 5 days of work and a 4-day or 5-day weekend.
I guess
no, I was thinking
makes
like
sense for Barovia.
8 days of work and like 2 days off.
Come on,
I'm like, that
Barovia, we don't
sounds
get days
horrible.
off.
Yeah, that's true.
Argenswald!
Root. Carly, you may have to change some of the spellings on your notes.
Yeah, I
Also,
was looking at that. I
thank
was like,
you
oh
for
god,
your notes. Those are fantastic.
I'm gonna have to go through and
Yeah,
yeah, I'm happy to
I
share them.
really appreciate that.
They're certainly incomplete,
That's
but
okay.
it's working. It's the most organized my notes have ever been, so I'm going with it.
Good.
I really like just having 3 people working on the notes at the same time last game.
Something is going to
Yeah,
get
that was helpful
caught.
too. Having
Yeah.
you guys chipping in on notes was great. That was really useful.
Oh, you guys were all working on it, like together during the game?
Yeah, like I was
That's
like
so
adding
cool.
notes.
helped me.
I was adding old
Nice.
stuff while the people were like
Yeah.
updating stuff on the fly.
Yeah.
And I kind of like it because
That
it
kind of
gives
stuff
us,
is wonderful.
yeah, it's like different perspectives as well.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
really cool.
totally.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's gonna probably take me a little while to update all the names. It's like 20 pages of notes
All
with
spelled
a
differently.
lot of misspellings. Yeah, because I like spell names differently like every time. Just like, it sounds about like that.
Right? Yeah. And those names are not like always the easiest. And I'm sure like a lot
Yeah.
get lost when you're talking online, you know?
Like listening to subtle
Mhm.
pronunciations.
Mhm.
The episode of Critical Role that I've been listening to,
Oh,
or that
yeah.
I listened to this week on from campaign 2, they were talking about the auditors and all the players, like the way it sounds when Matt says it sort of sounds like otters. So that all the players kept being like, "Oh, so cute." He's just like, "Fuck you guys." Like they're not otters.
The flying otters.
Yeah.
Otters.
They're like supposed to be this like prestigious stuffy library keepers and stuff.
Yeah.
Keepers of information. And, I love it when they bang the 2 rocks together on their chest. They're stunning.
They always give him so much crap for his names. It's great.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Also, guys, Your props. Start checking Tuesday or Wednesday for your props.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's
Their
exciting.
seals may or may not be intact. I don't know about the Postal Service, but I'm going to send them and hope for the best.
That's pretty fun.
Well, then that innocent mailman will get my anthrax.
Yeah, that's right. I thought about saying this letter is trapped to explode upon opening. Do not open, to say like don't open before I say it in game. But then I was like, oh wait a minute, the post office will probably take that a little too seriously.
Postal Service really likes those.
Yeah.
What do you mean Sarah got arrested?
Yeah, right.
Do not
Really, I was
open.
just referencing
Definitely a bomb.
D&D. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Hello, Mark, if you're here. What was that, Evan?
I'm going from 120 HP back down to 38 HP.
I know, yeah, that's rough. At least you're level 5 now, though.
Yeah. Level 5 is good.
Yeah, having HP in the hundreds makes you a little bit more confident.
Yeah.
Confidence? What is that? I
Don't-
live this 1 HP at a time.
Mark, if you're talking, you're muted.
I think you're getting hit by stuff that does like 50 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one drow did so much damage last night. It was great.
I think you just cut out a bunch, at least for me.
Oh, I said that one drow did so much damage last night. It was great.
I know. That was fun.
Let me put my mic closer. It's pretty good at filtering
Can you
out
hear me
unwanted sounds. I
now?
can.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Having a few technical difficulties. I think they're resolved now.
Just
You're
like real
so
life.
technically difficult.
Just like real life. I think Joel said something and I didn't hear it.
I think,
Did you hear me? Did you
I
hear
think
me
we
now?
talked at the same
I
time.
can hear you now.
Good.
Good.
Are you good, Mark? We can't see you, so.
Yeah, let me turn my Vigi recorder on.
Yeah. Yay.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Again, so soon.
2 sessions in a row. It's pretty great.
I
All the
know.
D&D.
I've also been binging campaign 2 of Critical Role, so
Nice.
I've
Oh,
just
nice.
got like full D&D brain right now.
Cheers, Pardue, the holy man.
I am Pardu, the holy man.
Right.
This is my bag of spells.
Time to go jump off a building.
Oh, Mark, in case you missed it, if you go to your journal tabs, you should be
In
able to see in Foundry.
Foundry?
You should be able to see the places,
Ooh, yeah.
characters, and
Oh.
calendar.
Confusing because I also have places.
I know, I saw that after I named it. All right.
Although I didn't really keep up with it, so I'll just delete it.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
basically an empty entry in my.
And if you scroll out of the map, you should also see a small calendar to the bottom left or right.
Scroll out on the map.
On the main map, yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
Oh, yes. Marpenoff.
Marpenoff!
We all
Good to
know
be in
Marpenoff.
Marpenoff.
I love the smell of Marpenoff in the air.
It is the 30th, so it is the last day of
It's the last day of
Marpenoff.
Marpenoff.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Tomorrow brings in Akhtar.
Ah, yes. My second favorite month. Right after Marpanoff. The only other one I know the name of.
Because you're
What
looking at
comes-
it right now.
What comes next, Mark?
Uktar? Then Marpanoff again?
Yep. It's a Barovia, so it just cycles between those two October and November months.
Yeah.
It's named all their months Marpanoff.
Yeah.
That like
Okay.
Turkish dictator do that,
Probably.
or not Turkish? Forget
Hmm.
what it was. One of the
Hungarian?
stands, I think.
Oh, okay.
He was
Oh,
naming. He
yeah.
was renaming things after himself. So he
I think I
renamed
remember
like
I
days
remember
and
that.
months
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
himself.
Oh man. Why is this world so crazy?
My life is
All
going to be so
right.
much better when nobody can tell the difference between Monday and Wednesday because both of them are called Mark's Day.
Yeah, it's like, let's have a meeting on Mark's Day. Is that the month?
Yeah, let's say that.
Is that the place?
It's Mark's
We
bird.
are having a stand down, last I remember, call. Standoff. In the Baron's
Oh
Manor.
yeah.
So, I
Um,
don't recall.
yeah.
I know there's a floor above us, but did we have to go up?
To get up there?
Are we?
What do you mean?
We're on the main floor.
Yeah, we're on the main floor.
We're chilling, except for there's people there now.
Bulger
Eh.
has gone up to the next floor and then saw stairs also leading up to a floor above that.
Hmm.
So what's the general?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
can
think
we
Bulger, you're
just
back
set the
to
What was
scene
that?
generally?
in the main
Because
room.
it's
Yeah. Okay.
all I remember now is Eli Hale.
Right. All right. So you guys had gone to the. You had accosted the burgomaster, Baron Vargas Vlakovic, rather roughly, and his wife, Lydia Petronova, and dragged them to their manor, tried to convince them that you were, that you were like working undercover for them against Lady Wachter, who had tried to hire you to take him out. But you guys rolled really badly on all your persuasion checks.
Several times in a row.
Yeah.
Sod, they were suffering without you.
Terrible perspective.
Sod was finally flourishing.
Yeah.
I know. Sod was doing some fun stuff over in the
Learning
with
all kinds of cool things.
Rictavio, yeah. So as you guys were doing that, Sod managed to rescue the tiger, and Rictavio asked Sod for some help getting out of town, but he was like, "No, I have to find my party." Well, he actually went back to the square, I think, but no one was there. All the townsfolk had fled. Lady Wachter had invited you to dinner before all this went down. And then as Sod is getting close to the manor, he sees guards getting ready to go into the house. And indeed, they do go into the house. They have it fairly surrounded, so they come into all entrances. And as soon as they go in with Izek there, Baron Vlakovic shouts, "Izek, they're trying to kill us!" Oh yeah, before all this, Bulgar had gone up and freed Ismark and Udo Ludovic, and they had all come back down. And then Izek, instead of outright attacking, he turns and points at Foreign and says, who are you? Why are you in my dreams?" And then at that moment, Sod, you come into this scene.
Well, hey everybody, how's it going? I just caught a tiger.
Oh my goodness, we've missed you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how'd the dinner go?
Didn't. But we're in the middle of something.
And the Baron says, Isaac! Kill them!
Oh, whoa.
Isaac! Who found you in the woods? Kill them! Defend me!
Isaac. We don't need to fight now. Remember, we're on your side.
Isaac is still, like, looking at you, like... And he says, I don't know that, but who are you?
Come on, everyone, it's a festival. Let's get along. We don't need it. We don't need all this.
Listen to the gold man. My name is Foreign. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Why are you in my dreams? Not foreign. Strahd, you can make a persuasion check. To try to calm people down.
21.
21.
Oh my god, it's so nice to have charisma.
Yeah. It's wonderful.
Mm. The Baron sort of looks at you, Strahd, and yes, listen to him. We can talk this out.
Well, say hello, Pidwick. Give him a wave.
Pidwick
God, I hate that thing.
looks at
So
you
creepy.
and turns back to Billy, and waves at Billy.
I just wave right back.
I turn him away from Billy. Very slowly.
Billy's gonna overcome his fear. He's gonna be the nightmare that dolls have.
Lydia has gone back to sobbing in the corner, and the Baron looks like startled by this doll, but is too distracted by his near-death experience to respond at the moment to the doll.
And hey, y'all, you hear that roaring that was going on outside? I took care of that for you. Don't worry. It was a tiger. I got it out of town, so don't worry. I got you guys. Save the festival, you might say.
Tiger! The Baron says, Who released the tiger?
I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you.
Where did the tiger come from? Who brought a tiger into Vallaki?
I believe the gentleman's name is Rictavio, but he had it in a cage, and someone else came in and released it. He wasn't sure, but I gotta track him down and try and find out.
Some of you guards go and apprehend this Rictavio.
Some
of the guards. Yeah,
I believe he left town, but if I catch him again, I'll let him know that you don't want to speak to him.
Some of the guards are going to. They're so used to taking the Baron's orders, they're going to leave.
Fair enough.
So you have a fewer guards. Foreign Isaac is still facing off against you. Who are you?
Like I said, my name is Foreign. You're Isaac. This is a very tense situation. Can everybody calm down? Where's that woman with the teeth?
She came and left, and then accompanied Vulgar upstairs, and Vulgar scared her away by saying she was they were gonna murder everyone.
Not everyone, just one person in specific. I was like, that does. We have to murder that guard later.
Yeah. And she ran out, screaming.
And I'm back downstairs at this point.
You're back downstairs.
All right, everybody. I don't know why I'm in your dreams, and I don't know what you're talking about, Isaac. But can we all put weapons away and have a conversation here? Because I think we're all gonna be on the same side in the end.
Okay,
I am going to telepathically speak to Isaac in his mind and just like whisper to him, tell them your dreams.
Ooh, spooky.
What's that?
Isaac looks around. It's him! It's him. He's always in my dream.
What's going on in these dreams?
Tell them your dreams.
I just see you all the time. Every time I dream, you're always there.
Am I doing anything in particular? I want to help you here, but I need more than just being in your dreams. I am handsome. I can understand.
Four in it, six in the tree.
Hey, Mr. Isik, I went by that Blinsky place, and they had your doll ready. I almost picked it up, because I liked it so much.
Doll?
Yeah, why'd you get the doll made of this man?
What
Because
are
he's
you
in my
talking about,
dreams.
Todd?
There's a doll of you. They got him over at the store, the Blinsky.
I heard
got
about
him.
the doll, but what does Isaac have to do with it?
Didn't you all get this doll made for?
Yes, because he's in my dreams.
Well, that's disturbing. You made a doll of me?
What were you gonna do with this doll? I got one of myself being made currently.
Add it to my collection.
You're
Who
a doll
else is in
collector?
this collection?
What was that, Foreign? You and Bulgar spoke at the same time, so I didn't quite hear you, Foreign.
Who else is in that collection?
Just you.
Wait, are you telling me right now that there is a room of dolls that look exactly like me?
Yes.
Can I please go to this room?
Look, man, if it helps any, I'm a doll collector also. And he pulls out his werewolf doll and malformed doll, and kind of puts them next to Piddlewick, and kind of like plays with all three of them together.
Littlewick looks at the other dolls like, and then looks at you like, really? You're comparing me to these?
I give him a wink. Play along.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check to sort of calm the emotions here, Sod.
14.
14. Okay. Yes. Come, but only you.
Well, one other friend? I don't like to travel alone.
I mean, I'd love to see your doll collection also.
Fine.
Yeah.
You and the golden man.
Yeah.
Come. And he like stomps upstairs.
I follow along, but look back. Nobody hurt anybody, please.
And he takes you to the the locked door that Bulger had been in before. And he opens it. And he gestures inside. And you see his room filled with dolls of you in all ages.
Wait, like, all ages, as in, like, even before I was in Barovia?
Yeah.
Ages?
Yeah.
Whew!
Like, zygote foreign?
What?
Zygote foreign? All the way up?
Well, maybe not that young. But, like, since you're, like, a little kid, basically.
This is interesting.
You see, you have been in my dreams my whole life.
It's like, who
I can
are
remember.
you?
I'm Izek.
The burgomaster said something about finding you in the wood. Whew, this is a lot to handle.
He sort of scratches his scaly demonic arm. Yes, I was found in the woods when I was a little boy. I don't remember anything before that.
Okay, can you grab one of these dolls from, like, back when I had an arm, and we'll go back downstairs and we should have this conversation.
He'll take one of the dolls.
Do I see anything magical in the room?
No.
Okay.
It's all mundane. very well made, but I tell Mr. Blinsky that if he does not make me these dolls, I will kill him.
That is not very kind.
Yeah, I just paid money. It's not that hard. Just, part with a little cash and I'll make it for you.
Is
He
no
looks like
Blinsky, is no fun.
that hadn't even thought of them. But then this would cost too much, yes?
Well, I mean, it's a bit excessive. You could maybe tone it down a little bit, I think, maybe. I mean, these are great dolls, don't get me wrong.
They do have a very good make. He sort of moves the arm.
Ugh. Foreign is feeling dizzy. Does not like being surrounded by a bunch of dolls of himself.
So you guys go downstairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so this man has a bunch of dolls of me. And
Not in a weird way.
What?
Not in a weird way. Trying to, keep things calm.
How not in a weird way?
What else are you supposed to do if someone won't leave your head?
Perhaps it's
eat
not.
a dream pie?
Maybe not recommending that. What about? I mean, maybe this isn't as. I mean, this does seems weird, but maybe it's not that weird by Barovia standards.
Older nods. Barovia is quite strange.
Which, I mean, speaking of us behaving strangely, I know some bad things happen in that courtyard. But you have to understand, we're not used to some of these things. Some of us act out, and he kind of stares at some of them directly. And, some of them can't control themselves. But we will definitely keep a damper on that, and I apologize profusely for my friends.
Baron sort of sits up straighter. Go ahead and make a persuasion check. Yeah, Citra.
Red.
10. It seems to stoke the Baron's, calm his ego a little bit, but it's still pretty tense in there. The Arena's going to say, she leans over to Cedra, and she's going to say, I hate to say this, but what if he is right that he is the reason that the devil has not come back? Not because of the happiness, maybe, but because of the control he exerts over the town. Maybe the devil does not feel it necessary to come here.
Are you suggesting that because he makes the town as miserable as he does, that Strahd doesn't feel like he needs to add anything to it?
She just kind of shrugs, maybe. I mean, he hasn't been here in 100 years. And everyone says this is the only safe place, except Father Domovich said that the Abbey was also maybe safe, but I don't know.
I think we should look for other explanations before we jump to cruelty as a solution. And that is kind of why we're here, Master Burgomaster. There are a lot of people who are very unhappy here, and many that would, I think, not shed a tear to see you gone. But we're really
everything I've done to try to save this place from the devil.
I'm sure you believe that, but that doesn't change the fact that things need to change here. We're offering you, I think, here, looking around at the party, an opportunity to be a part of that change or not. But I think that change is going to come here, one way or another. At least while we're still around, this is intolerable to us.
And why do you think you newcomers can just come in here and start dictating the way things ought to be in Barovia? You cannot change this into your lands.
Do you not wish to have the devil overthrown? To have your land back to the way it once was without him?
They all like stare at you like you're crazy. Do not speak of such things. You cannot overthrow the devil.
But
You will die if you try.
We already have,
what if
or
we
most of
could?
us,
Mm-hmm.
and we're still working. We're still trying. We're not going to stop.
Do you think? He just shakes his head like he's dealing with like crazy people.
Kind of is.
You guys can make a persuasion check, but convincing him of that is gonna be
Yeah,
pretty
it's
hard.
a 16 from Bulgar.
Natural one. This is about how the rolls were going last time, so you know.
Yep. Keeping with the tradition.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want? Tell us what do you want. Foreign and Sod and Izek, you guys come downstairs.
Well,
If we hadn't said you came downstairs already, I don't know.
Oh, I thought we were already downstairs.
Yeah,
You were,
yeah,
you were, yeah, okay. You were just quiet, so I wasn't sure. So.
No, yeah, we're here. Yeah, I'm still in my head about the dolls. I'm letting this conversation happen.
Well, personally, I don't think we should be getting involved in your politics at all. I just want to get the hell out of here. My companions seem a lot more interested in that, but I just want to get out.
Listen to the golden one. He's the smart one among you, obviously.
I think that regardless of what happens in this town, our interests are in bringing some healing to this land. And if you are going to be an obstacle to that, that puts us at odds, I think. If not, however, I think we might be able to come to some arrangement. I do understand that, you know, we are newcomers to this place, and this isn't our home.
I think what my short little friend here means, how can we help you? What do you need done to make this a better place? We know how things work around here. It's always you do this, I do that for you kind of situation.
Make another persuasion check, so.
11.
Don't go down their path, Sod. You're better than this. He looks at you guys and looks at Izek, who's still looking at Foreign and the doll. And Izek like scratches his head with his sharp demonic claws.
No, I'm not talking about murdering people. You know, like we'd like to keep this honest work and help heal the lands.
And seeing that Izek isn't going to jump to his defense anytime soon, he, of course, we will help you however we can.
I hope to keep this mutual.
As do I.
Holder will lower his crossbow again.
Okay then, a piece. Is anybody else hungry?
Well,
It's been a while.
Where I'm from, we break bread when we've made amends. One moment, and he casts create food and water for all the guards and everyone in the room.
Nice.
That looks pretty impressive to them.
Oh, it don't taste like much, but it's filling.
Thank you. The guards thank you and take their bread and water.
Holger will take out. We'll ask if the burgomaster if there's a kitchen that I might be able to utilize. I might be able to improve upon this this lot a little bit.
Are you planning to poison them, Mark? Or Bulgar?
Bulgar is not planning on. I am proficient in cook's utensils, and I just want to improve the food a little bit.
Grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes, it's down there to the left.
I'll. Anybody mind giving me a hand, and I'll like start carting the food back to the kitchen to spice it up and give it a little flavor.
Do you go? Oh, go
I
ahead.
cooked with my family. We all cooked for each other. I can help.
As you go into the kitchen, you see that under the like the preparation table is a cook for the household who's like cowering there.
Hello. We're gonna help out a little bit and feed everybody if that's all right.
I'm gonna pour the cook a cup of tea from the. I'm assuming the kettle got brought back to the kitchen.
Did you kill them? I heard people shouting murder.
No, nobody's been
No,
murdered today.
Nobody's been murdered. We're at peace.
It comes out.
Maybe a little uneasy at times, but we're trying to make things right. And I pour them a cup of tea and offer them a little sugar bowl.
Okay.
I turn to Cedra and I act like once I get there and kind of like dumbfounded by the size of the kitchen and the number of like shelves and spices and herbs and things in here. I imagine there's at least a little bit since it's a noble's house.
Yeah.
And Bulgar turns to Cedra and looks a little sheepish and says, "Well, I admit most of my training or my knowledge of cooking is theoretical. Do you want to take the lead here?"
Sure. This is certainly bigger than any kitchen I've ever been in, but let's see what we can make. At home we made potato cakes and we'd use some of, well, I don't know if these are the same spices, but I start taking like lids off of jars and smelling it and like trying to like figure out what seasonings or what if I recognize them.
The cook will pull out a little step stool for you guys because you guys are pretty short.
Nice. Yeah, and we'll just get to work.
But he'll sit back and like wash his kitchen like like a wary mother or something.
Imagine we'll spend a few minutes in there and come carting back.
Yeah.
Hopefully better tasting food before
Go
too long.
ahead and make your cooking tools roll.
Okay. Should we do intelligence with plus proficiency?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't actually have cooking tools. I'm just helping.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Adding my proficiency. Oh my god. So I got
You can make it.
2.
You can make it at advantage, Bulgar, because Cedra's helping you.
That's helpful.
All
Alright, so this is going to be 14 plus 1 plus 3, so 18.
18. Yeah, you guys managed to make Sod, all the food you created was pretty bland, as you know, but with Bulgar and Cedra in the kitchen, they managed to make it taste more exciting and make little dishes to go alongside of it and stuff. So it's not just the bread that I imagine, that the square pieces of bread that I imagine come out of that.
Stale cornbread.
What was that?
Stale cornbread.
Yeah, basically.
Wonder bread. Basically nothing.
Yeah, just the crust of Wonder Bread.
You're grabbing peanut butter and jelly and just
Technically food. Wonder bread.
And Foreign, why don't you make an intelligence check for me?
I would love to make an intelligence check. And also, I'm gonna start hopefully using minor illusion to make some music in the room. Just nice. Calming, calming piano.
Okay, nice.
Did that roll? It rolled 11.
11, okay. There is something, as you're looking at Izek, there is something like some sort of familiarity, but you can't quite place it.
Huh.
It's almost like you've seen them before somewhere.
In a dream?
Maybe.
It's like you look familiar. Have you always been in Barovia?
As far as I can remember.
And
But, I was found in the woods. I don't remember anything besides that.
yeah, Burgomaster, where exactly in the woods did you find Isaac? I know we're kind of talking about other things right now, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of these dolls.
In the Svalich woods. Between Barovia and Velaki. Close to the road.
Between what?
Around close to the road. Sort of around where the windmill is, but not quite close there. A little bit. In the woods, a little. I saw a little boy.
It was good of you to save him.
Yes, but he doesn't say anything. Yes, it was.
Do you usually find children in the... And you just took him in? No questions asked?
Yes, because I have a heart of gold.
I believe you?
Why? It seems there are frequently missing children or stray children in this area in Barovia. Is there... Have you taken in others?
No, I mean, they go to the orphanage mostly, but I felt bad for this one, so I took him in. He had no memory.
Wait,
And I raised him as my son.
Which arm of Isaac is
left, right? Or left,
scaly
correct?
one?
What was that? Which arm?
Yeah.
Does he look like foreign to the rest of us?
I mean...
Make a perception check.
Black hair, right? Missing left arm, right?
Missing left arm.
22.
22. He doesn't look the same as foreign, but there is like a similarity. Sidra. Like there might be between family members or something.
Did you have and does he look older or younger than, like a little older than foreign?
Mm-hmm.
Foreign, did you have siblings before?
Yeah. Yes? Why?
You sound so uncertain.
No, I'm sure I did definitely. Yes, I had siblings. I'm confused as why we're asking about my siblings right now.
You guys look a little alike. You just kind of look back and forth between the two of them.
Look at the arm, man. You're missing your arm too.
Well, that seems
just like brothers.
No siblings of mine. We're mighty far away from the Empire. I don't know how any.
Foreign. As you're saying that, make another intelligence check.
Gladly. That one was worse than the first one.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Is there like a mirror over the mantle or anything in this room?
Yeah, you can find a mirror in the room, yeah.
Like, I'm gonna like encourage them to stand in front of it together and see if they, I don't know, see if it jogs any memories.
Yeah, you look. Isaac will look into the mirror.
I'll look in the mirror. I'm assuming I can see some resemblance, but
Yeah. As you look into the mirror seems to mist a little. Foreign, join me in the secrets room.
I don't want to go in the secrets room.
Like Joel just got a little achievement unlocked.
The secrets room is scary.
So scary. As you're looking into the mirror at this face of this other person, you don't really recognize the hair on the back of your neck stands up and a shiver runs down your spine. And a memory tugs deep at that edge of forgetfulness from long ago when you were barely old enough to even make memories. You remember that it was misty the day your older brother disappeared. And then we can go back to the main room.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, you can ask any questions if you want.
No, it's fine. My brother disappeared. I don't remember this part of my backstory, but I'm okay with this. Oh my gosh. Lovely. Oh no. This is so fun. Okay. Yep, okay.
Okay.
Oh god.
I don't remember what the details were on that.
Oh man, I was about to go use this opportunity to use a restroom.
It's too late. You can't go
Too
to the
slow.
bathroom ever again. Foreign sits down. It's about as much as I can do right now.
Isaac scratches his chin with his demon arm.
And you have no memory of how you got here?
No, I remember. The first memory I have is the woods and of the veteran here.
Oh.
Was your arm always like that?
No, it was gone when I don't ever remember having my arm.
Oof.
How did you get that scary looking arm?
I don't know. I one day asked for an arm. I wanted to be like the other children.
You asked
And then it
the parent?
just
And
happened?
then it started to grow, and then it kept growing.
Interesting.
Huh. Who did you ask for the arm?
Whatever is out there, I don't know.
Have you ever died here?
No?
Been grievously wounded?
I mean, I lost my arm apparently, but I don't remember it, so I guess. But no, nothing like that.
Are there any other strange markings that you know of on your body, or no hint of your past? What were you wearing when they found you here?
Just clothes, normal clothes like any child might wear.
Any chance they're still here?
He looks at the Baron, and the Baron's like, "No, we didn't keep them." They were torn up, if I remember correctly, from being in the woods. I think he would. From the way I saw him when he first was there, he was all ratty and torn up, and I think he had been there for some time. Maybe ran into some wolves or something.
Is there? I'm trying to piece together how I might have a feeling I know why this person looks so familiar. But I'm trying to piece together. Is there any way to confirm these things?
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
Is there anything you can tell us that we can help with?
I mean, I guess I can tell you. There's no harm, I guess. I have a few brothers. I have a younger brother, my baby brother. I was there the day he was born, but when I was younger, we had an older brother. He disappeared one day. I was very young. I don't remember what he looked like. My parents always told us that he just disappeared off in. Oh, he was gone. It's apparently a relatively misty day back in Othello, but it can't. I can't. I don't. I gotta go. I need a walk. I need air. Somebody. Woo!
Cedra will like guide Foreign outside on the stoop.
Isaac looks like he isn't really getting the picture that of what you're saying. So CJ, you guide Foreign out.
Yeah, like out onto the stoop or something. Get a little air.
And the rest of you?
Well, we should probably be heading on back. I mean, it's getting late and all. I'm glad the situation turned out as good as it did, but we should probably be on our way. Yeah.
A place to stay while here in Barovia.
We still have our rooms in the end. I think maybe not.
We could always go back to the inn, or sure we could stay at the church or the abbey if we needed to.
The abbey is in Kresk.
Isn't there a...
There's a church, the Church of St.
That's right.
Andrel here.
That's right.
The Abbey of St. Markovia is in Kresk.
Of course. So we have some places that we could stay. Is there anything else that we need to discuss here? I just want to make sure, Burgomaster, that your guards are going to leave us unimpeded. We'll be traveling in and out of the town and investigating things to figure out how we can best help this land and your people and you, so long as you don't cross us.
They will not harass you.
Great. And we won't harass you or them.
You
for
hear
now.
Cedra call in from outside. Warn him about Lady Voctor.
Didn't we already tell him like something?
Yeah, you guys tried to pin it on Lady Voctor.
Not sure.
Yeah, but I don't know that we completely were being honest at that point, and I don't. Yeah.
Figure it out for himself. Unless you ask us directly about it. But I wasn't there, so.
Yeah. Bulger also said indirectly earlier. That's, I think, as far as Bulger wants to go, is just saying like people of the city are very unhappy with the way things are going. At least for now.
And could y'all be gentle with Rictavio? That guy did not mean for his tiger to get out. If you need someone to look into that situation, you just give us a call. We'll find him.
We will not allow wild animals to run loose in the city.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be loose. It was in a cage.
They could have done harm and killed someone.
But have you seen?
And he didn't even That looks like there was a wild animal here, so.
Fair enough.
But go ahead and make a persuasion check, Son.
14.
14. Okay.
Bulger would just add, like, shouldn't you then, like, be a little bit more concerned with whoever was trying to let loose a tiger in the city, not the person, you know, maybe have some mercy for the person who's just wanting to entertain the good people of this town, give them some small amount of light in this dismal place?
Of course, we will investigate it.
We offer our services if they're needed. Thank you, gentlemen.
He nods at you guys.
Great. We'll follow Thorin and Cedra out, I think. I'll just stop by, like, as I'm walking out, and he's like, still just like looking at himself confusedly in the mirror.
Holding the doll, yeah. Totally. That's 100% what he's doing.
I'm gonna just say to him, I think my friend might think that he might be related to you, that he might know where you come from.
He knows where I come from?
Maybe you can talk to him again
Why
sometime
doesn't
soon.
he tell me? Okay.
I think he's pretty shocked himself and might just need a few minutes. But something worth thinking about if you do want to maybe come find him and chat with him. We'll probably be around at the inn or the church or somewhere else.
Okay, I will. Thank you, little one.
Yeah, and
he reaches down with his demonic arm, just sort of pat your head.
And maybe think about paying Blinsky every once in a while.
What was that?
And think about paying Blinsky every once in a while. He does good work.
I will be less forceful in my demands.
Make this doll for me or I'll break your legs instead of killing you.
But it makes him work very quickly, you see.
Yeah, I gotta wait a full week for my doll.
Cedra is just gonna like ask Lauren if he's okay when they're outside. Kinda give him a look over. You alright, man?
I don't know. How would it be that my brother ended up here? Why?
I don't know. But that man we saw back, the Bastani, Aragal, I swear he's the man well, I don't know if he hurt my brother or not, but I swear he's the traitor from our town who is the last link we have to what happened to my brother.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's here either. Admittedly, it's weirder that your brother disappeared a long time ago. But
I mean, both situations are weird.
I just think either people look like people we know or people are people we know, and they don't. Something doesn't work the same here.
Yes.
I don't.
It's for some reason uncomforting. There's too much. There's a lot in this place. I don't know what to do about this.
When you left your home, were you looking for your brother?
When I left my home, there was nothing to go back to. I was captured. I was saved. I lost my arm. The Empire was an evil place. I was just trying to get out. I still don't know.
Where? Did you say vampire?
The Empire, sorry.
I heard vampire.
No vampire.
I heard vampire too. I was like, whoa, okay.
Ooh, twist.
There are more vampires. No. The Empire. I tell you the truth, I didn't really ever go back to Othello. I don't know what happened to my family. just assumed they were gone. Seemed the safest to just leave and make my way into the Free Cities. And before I knew it, I was here.
Sounds like a hard road.
It has not been easy. I do miss home, though.
Yeah. Do you have any memories of like playing with your brother when you were little?
That's the thing, I don't. Until just now, I didn't even remember he existed. Sad as it is, he's been gone a long time, if that is him.
Yeah. I'm sure that's very, very strange.
It's odd to suddenly have a new family member.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be a weird thing to go through.
Especially one as shitty as Ezek.
I mean, and to think we almost killed him.
Yeah, that you had somebody you had a hit on.
Well, Bolger's out here now, huh? Hey, are we
catching up?
leaving?
Yeah, it seems like things are okay for the moment. They're not gonna mess with us, and we're not gonna mess with them for now. I told them that if they crossed us, that deal is off, and we might have to kill them, or at least I implied that. I also told Ezek that you think that he might be your brother.
I mean, he didn't get that?
No, I don't think he's very smart.
I mean, I guess that tracks with family history. Well, thanks, I guess. Well, if we're leaving, I guess I should say bye. Where are we headed?
Well, I don't think we know. We're gonna find some place to rest somewhere for the day, but I feel like we need to decide what we're gonna do next. Are we gonna go meet with Lady Voctor and tell her what's happened, that we're breaking our agreement as we discussed might be a possibility?
I think if we just leave her alone, she'll figure that part out.
All right.
I don't know. It's up to y'all. I've had enough of Velaki politics for one day.
Do you think we should stay at the church or back at the inn?
Church didn't seem very comfortable, and it was kind of chilly in there. There was a draft. I like the fire at the end.
What was that, Jared?
They defend. Place that's defensible.
Place that's defensible. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh,
baby. Put a beard on that baby. You guys could be twins.
Cute.
So cute.
Sound of voices out here. He keeps. Now the cat wants to get involved. Sage.
Cat's jealous too.
Yeah.
Baby's stealing all my camera time.
Yeah.
All right. Mark, I think you wanted to use the restroom or take a break or something while we were in the secret room.
I did. I can hold it or just pee in a bottle at the table here.
Yeah, we could take
like
a
an
quicker
Amazon delivery driver.
Yep.
If you want to take a
Amazon
quick
style.
fiver, so you guys can figure out where you want to go after this.
Yeah, let's think about what we want to do next. Let's want to just take you guys want to take like quick 30 seconds to discuss, to give ourselves some thoughts, because like we have so many irons in the fire.
Oh
what
my
do we
god.
want to do?
You guys need a quest
it's
log.
like it's like midday or so now.
Make one.
No, it's actually quite late.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's right. It was the party last night.
Yeah.
That's right. So yeah, I think we should just find a place to bed down for the night, but we do need to decide what we're going to do tomorrow morning.
You want to do that after the break?
Yeah, but I guess just be thinking about what we're gonna do in the morning. But yeah, let's maybe like go to the. I think we should go to the inn for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Didn't Voctor invite us to dinner?
yeah, that's why I
Is it
asked
too
is
late for that?
if we should go and talk to her and tell her that we're not really doing her thing anymore, or if we should just ignore her. Thorin suggested we just blow her off. Yeah.
Yeah, like her.
I mean, powerful enemy, so.
We'll ghost her. Can't come back to hurt us.
Right?
Get someone like mind talk to her and say we can't make it tonight.
If we see her,
unfortunately.
we'll just be like,
As-
new body, who dis? Most of us died.
As you guys are leaving the manor, you see up at the top, in the top window on the far side, like purple arcane light flickering
From inside the manor.
from inside the manor.
Can we map that to one of the rooms that we explored while we were upstairs?
Is it up on the 3rd floor?
Yeah, you see it at the very top window, so in likelihood might be the topmost floor.
Is that more than 30 feet away from us?
Yes.
Well,
So
do we want to see what the hell's going on in that house? I know we just left. It might be rude to come back so quickly, but
I mean,
that's weird.
I did want to go talk to Isaac one more time.
Was it Isaac's room that was glowing?
Isaac's room is in the middle of the house on the 2nd floor, so couldn't have.
Yeah, I don't think we really went up to the 3rd floor, did we?
You go up to the 3rd floor.
We should have held him hostage a little bit longer.
I think we should bide our time. I don't think we need to do this right now. Foreign, you think on this one a little bit before going back in there. It's still a little fresh, you know.
Does anybody think they could just go peek in the window?
I mean, I could become I can turn into an animal, I think. I didn't do that yet today.
I can levitate myself or someone else up to the window.
I can also help levitate somebody up there.
I'll turn into an owl.
You're gonna turn into an owl?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here.
If that sounds agreeable to everybody, I could be an owl and go perch in and look in.
Hey, your body, your choice.
Roll a perception check, by the way.
Who?
Cedra, because you have the highest perception.
My -3 is pretty solid.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you sure you don't want marks?
11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as you turn into an owl,
I'm gonna go like. I don't want to turn into an owl right in the middle of the street. Like,
okay.
I want like either kind of like covering by like being in the middle of our group, or like down a little. Probably like if there's like a side street nearby or the corner of a building to duck around, I'd rather do that.
Okay. So you do find a little alleyway you can turn into an owl in. And as you fly back to the manor, you do see a couple of bats hanging around in the trees.
Okay.
And so you go up there and you want to like perch up.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive at one of the bats and try to scare it off a little bit.
Okay, yeah, easily done. You can startle
like
one of the
normal,
bats and scare it off.
predator. If it scares off easy, I'm gonna dive at the other ones and scare them all off.
Yeah, they'll fly away.
Okay, and then I'll go to the window. Just perch on the eave.
You do see. Make another perception check.
Do I can use my own stats for that, right? Since it's wild shape, I think.
It's a wisdom, so yeah.
Okay. That's 25.
25. You do see. The first thing you see is a little skeletal cat on the windowsill, and it's like trying to lick its paw.
Like right on the other side of the glass from me.
Yeah,
And it's
sitting
skeletal,
there.
like it's a skeleton, or it's just super skinny.
It's a skeleton.
Oh,
Oh?
interesting. Huh.
And it does seem like the light is emanating from this room, but the angle that you're at, you can't quite see the person inside. You do see some runes flickering on the floor.
Hmm. I'm guessing I don't recognize the ruins. Or
You can make an Arcana check, but you
probably
did
really
pretty
hard.
high.
Yeah. 14. So.
No, you don't recognize her. You
I'm
don't
gonna
see
like
enough of them
chirp
either.
over,
So.
like kind of just like hop along the eave to try to like change my angle and like look around, but I'm assuming
It seems like
see.
the person who wherever these are, you can see more of the runes a little bit. You still can't recognize them. And it seems like whoever is working on the spell or the magic is standing in just the right position for the windows not like to be
Just
able
out
to
of
see.
sight.
Yeah,
Okay.
just out
Like
of
that's on
sight.
purpose. Okay.
Or they just are doing it unintentionally and don't know.
Right. They
You don't
happen
know.
to be
They're
where I
just
can't see. Okay. And I'm gonna like fly up and around the house. Are there any other windows into this room from what I can tell?
no.
Side? Okay.
I mean, there are the two that are on that side.
I'll go over to the
Like
other one.
kind of
See if
opposite. Yeah, it's this side you see like a bookshelf.
Okay.
And you see the light flickering above it, but you can't see anything else. And then as you fly around the rest, you don't see any other.
Or anything.
Yeah.
I want
and it was
to
runes on
message
the
you real quick and just pull out a little wire and send a little message to you. Saying, is it worth going back to the house? Should we investigate?
Maybe it's. I can't see who's in there.
Weird.
But there's a person making runes. Are there runes on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, making runes on the floor. And there's a skeleton of a cat.
Somebody left a dead cat in there?
No, it's alive. It's licking its paw.
Oh.
It's a living skeleton. I think that's probably about what
I thought that when meat creatures lost all their meat, they died. Typically, this is magic then?
No response. So I don't think I have any more words. It's a 25 word, right?
Yeah.
No, that's
Each
sending, right?
message, yeah,
Oh.
each
Yeah.
message. So I was sending messages each time I said, I would give you
Okay.
like reset
Oh,
your
okay.
number.
Be like, usually, but magic does a lot of weird things.
I turned back to the rest of the group. There's a skeletal cat and somebody casting some weird magic on the floor in that room up there. I think we should go find out what it is. That's weird, right?
Oh man, you guys don't drag us into another one. It's
Well,
getting late.
we could just sneak in. Like they don't need to know we're coming back if we don't want them to. We could just climb up the side of the building. It can't be that hard.
I mean, when I came in, they seemed like they all wanted to kill y'all, and I kind of talked them down a little bit. There's no need to piss them off, man. Let's just.
What if they don't know there's a skeleton cat in their top floor? What if they don't know? Like there's some evil magic happening there.
What?
On the side.
I mean, interesting that there's a skeleton cat and what's her face's daughter thinks she's a cat.
Oh, that's true too.
Hey man, I walked into a room full of dolls. You didn't think that was freaky? That's some scary shit. I don't want to go anywhere near that house, to be honest. So let's just give it a rest tonight.
Do you
Piddle
want
like
to?
looks up at you like, what's wrong with dolls?
I ain't talking to you, my little friend. And, like, peck him on the forehead.
You can hide in your hourglass, and we can go in and look if you're scared.
Oh man.
Cedra, hold on, one sec. Cedra, you would find on the other side there is another window up there. It doesn't seem like it goes to the same room, but it is another window.
Is it? I'm gonna look in that one then.
Yeah, you see like a little there's what would be a little like a lamp that's off. You see the a like a hatch that must go to the stairs down below. It's a small little room, but I'm sorry, Saad, continue.
Yeah, you can hide in your little lantern, and we can just take you in and deal with the scary things, and then you can come out in an hour. You usually just come out in an hour.
I can't. I already went in it once today.
Oh, you can just hide at the inn then. We'll come back to you.
Well, here's the deal, man. You walked away from that room and you said, we won't mess with you, you don't mess with us. Guess what this is? This is messing with them. You literally made that deal like 3 minutes ago.
This is messing with helping with them.
Yeah, maybe they don't know there's a dead cat in their house.
They could be getting murdered by that.
Yeah.
Then
What if this
problem
is
solved? I mean, this is what y'all wanted. Why don't we just come back tomorrow, see if it happens again?
See
if
they're still alive.
See if she can, with her beak on the window with the bookcase in front of it, or the bookcase was in front of the window, or like, and I couldn't quite see over it, or.
No, the bookcase was like a little. It wasn't in front of the window. It was like in the middle of the room, but it was blocking your view of the runes.
Of the caster and the runes. I want to see if I can quietly like peck the latch on the window, like if I can open the window with my beak and talons.
Okay, make a. It would have to be a dexterity check.
Okay.
You would use your bird.
Bird dexterity. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna roll real dice.
How dexterous is an owl, I wonder.
It's gonna be a difficult roll, so.
Okay. I'm gonna try it first as an owl, and I might just change. Oh yeah, I definitely did not get that. That was fun.
It seems. It's it's one of those old style shutter locks, and it also seems to you surmise that it's probably locked from the inside as well.
Okay.
Like in our windows or like the slider windows, they lock on the inside or whatever.
It's probably not going to be easy to unlock quietly. Okay.
I'm not usually a let's go home type of person, but I think Saad has a point. Maybe we could do this later.
Well, I mean, I'm just curious about what's happening there and if it presents any danger to those people, or maybe this, maybe they won't be there tomorrow. This may be a limited opportunity, Could it hurt to go ask them if they're at least aware of the dead cat and the magic happening upstairs? And if they say that's fine, we can just leave them to their business.
You go for it, Bulger.
No, Bulger, don't go for it.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. Rude. It could be, but.
Okay.
Maybe they don't want people to know about it. Maybe it's a dirty little secret, and you're exposing it.
If they try to attack you, message us. We'll come in, I guess.
Isn't it bad for a community to have dirty little secrets with each other?
Oh, on the contrary, it's necessary. If you knew what your neighbor's up to, you would not like your neighbor.
Huh.
It's
I
best
knew
to
what
keep
everybody was up to at home all the time.
Oh man, no, you don't want that.
It was great.
I mean, poke around in Gorgo's head. I bet he's got something crazy going on up there.
Do I have that feature available today? I feel like I already used it. Yeah, I already did.
I hear you, Jared.
Hey, can you hear me?
No.
Now I can, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't hear your thoughts though, but we can hear you over Discord. Yes.
Oh no, not. I think you have to lean close to it for some reason.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
New phone.
Who dis?
Exactly. So no. Gorgo is against going back as they just got out of a terse situation. But yeah.
Meanwhile, Cedra is gonna go not check the latch on the room, but the one with the hatch. She's gonna go check the latch on the door of that one.
Okay, go ahead and make a
It got left open.
Make a check there.
Even worse, 3.
Okay. You can't even tell if it's locked or not. It's like just so hard to finagle the little latch with your little claws.
Using bird form is new.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll message you as well and say, hey, Owl Cedra, we're gonna go and rest for the night, I think. They don't want to go back in and find out what's going on with the dead cat. We'll come back some other time, or not at all. I don't know.
And say, okay, at the inn, I will meet you there. I'm gonna watch at the window for a few minutes, and then I'll catch up.
Great. Yeah, I think we're going to the inn. I'll check with everybody and let you know. And just confer with everybody. We good with the inn?
Yep.
10-4.
Okay.
Pass that along to Cedra.
Everyone except Cedra heads to the inn. Cedra, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna just continue looking in the window, and I'm gonna I'm just gonna watch for a while, and then I'm gonna peck on the glass and see if I'm gonna like hop right next to the cat that's cleaning itself and see if it notices me.
Yeah, the cat like seems to have all of its predatory instincts. And so it starts like, batting at the thing and like making that clacky noise that cats sometimes make when they're watching prey.
I'm gonna just kind of keep hopping around and like getting the cat tacked a little wild and see if anything happens further in the room. But if I see the person, I'm gonna try to like fly just like back far enough that hopefully I'm not super visible.
How long are you gonna stay there?
I'm thinking like maybe half an hour.
Half an hour?
I wasn't planning on staying super long, but I wasn't sure how long this. I'm also, that might depend a little bit on what I see, but initially probably like 20 minutes, half an hour.
Okay, so go ahead and make another perception check.
Okay. Not great. 19.
19. So eventually you do see like a figure step forward a little, so you can kind of see like away from the wall. And you don't see their face or anything, but you see them like the magic kind of dies down, and in the darkness you can kind of see they have a little candle, and in the darkness you can kind of see them poring over a big book, and they seem to be like walking a little bit with it and standing and reading it, making some notes.
Can I tell if they're like male or female, or if they have any recognizing traits?
From the back you can see like maybe hair to a little bit long, but not super long, a little shoulder length or a little shorter. You can see it's hard to tell in the night. With the little candle, it looks like they're wearing all black and just poring over this book.
Okay.
A little from the shape, you can see a little gangly.
Oh, gangly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So like a little bit tall.
Tall and yeah. Like think Sean Pittman as a teenager.
Okay. Yeah. Nice reference.
Yeah.
Sean Pittman always.
Always.
Sean Pittman as an adult also.
Yeah, is that different from Sean Pittman now?
Sorry for the rest of you who don't know Sean, but yeah.
He looks exactly the same as he did.
I know, yeah.
It's true, he does.
And so does Justin, for that matter.
Yeah.
So. Okay. After that fun moment of reminiscing.
You see the cat sort of after you like fly off a little bit, the cat sort of like hops onto the desk and then onto the shoulder.
Mm.
And then but the person doesn't even seem to notice. They just keep looking at the book.
Okay. And the cat's bones are like white bones.
Yeah.
Full on normal skeletons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I really do have to use the restroom.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
After I like gave myself permission that was gonna happen soon, it was just like any kind of block just went away.
Cija's actually just gonna fly back to the inn. She doesn't want to venture in by herself. So
all right.
for...
Let's take a break for 5 minutes or so.
Sure.
I'm gonna get some socks.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
like the note. Sod snitched on Rictavio, but requested they be kind to him.
Yeah, I'm guessing everyone added that? That wasn't me.
That was me.
Nice.
Snitches get stitches, bro.
Seriously.
I thought about lying, but I didn't want it to come back, and he'd probably snitch on me anyway, so.
How dare you talk about Rictavio that way? Rictavio the noble. He would never sell you out.
It's not about to go down for this, though. I feel like this group is a bad influence on Bulger, so I'm just gonna have to start spending more time with them.
I do appreciate Bulger's naivety about how the world works.
Well played, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It's been fun.
Yeah. Like not taking those things for granted.
So who all got snow yesterday?
I got a little bit. It was on the roof and the courtyard, but it was gone mostly by noonish.
We got a huge amount, but it was all like slush, but it was plentiful and cold enough that it stuck around till this morning.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we just had like a tiny skiff on the cars, and there was like Remy like 8 little pieces out of the grass, but it wasn't even like enough to make it white, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was mainly sludge.
Yeah, I didn't even think it was like, I thought it was so warm it was just gonna melt immediately and just turn into a swamp, but a lot of it did stick around for a while, surprising amount of time.
We had more on Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday, whatever day earlier in the week when it
I don't think we
snowed.
got any on Tuesday. I didn't know it snowed at all.
Oh, really? Yeah. We had a little because it was our last on-campus final, and like everybody's like, I can't get to class, blah blah.
Because of tiny snowdrops.
Yeah. Like, oh no, it's gonna be too icy.
There's
Well,
no
looks
possible way.
Next week it's gonna get down to like 29 degrees or something on Sunday. If it stays.
Oh, take that back. That is a lie.
Really cold.
Global warming prevents it from being too cold now.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
I went back to Roseburg and saw like it was all snowy and stuff, and somebody had a staked down sign in their front yard that was like, "Global warming my ass." Like the proof that global warming or global climate change is false is like, ooh, it was snowy one day in Oregon.
Right.
My God.
I have to fight for these oil industries. It's important to me.
Yeah, right?
All those scientists were like, oh shit, it snowed once. All of our models.
You didn't take this into account.
Everything must be false.
Oh, this doesn't add up to the things we've been saying. And big environment is going to get on our backs about it.
We're going to lose our giant big
They're no
environment
longer
funding.
going to fund us.
Big green.
Oh, physics tile isn't. I'll do that later. All right. Everyone back?
Yes.
All right. You guys go back to the inn. You see Adrian and Elvier are there, sitting at a table, chatting with Danica. Yes, and so there were these twig creatures that came and took over the vineyard, but our guests they fought them back, and then apparently there's a big tree thing. I wasn't clear on that part, but and they managed to to stop them. So very, very good people. So we got our shipment back. Oh, very good, very good. It's good to see you again. It's been too long. Yes, it's been too long. Anyway. Oh, look. Come back.
This was Danica Martikov and who?
Adrian and Elvir.
Adrian, they're the people, the innkeepers.
Danica is, right?
Danica's the innkeeper.
Oh, okay.
Adrian and Elver were the Martikovs that you helped at Wizard of Wines, the sons, the brothers of Erwin.
That's right. They're related.
They're rude. They were rude to Sod.
No.
Who was rude to Sod?
Weren't they? Weren't they the noblemen that Sod tried to talk to?
No, their father was rude to all of you, but gave his seat to Sod.
Oh, okay.
It's true. We did do a great deal to help, I think. The tree thing was quite enormous and frightening, and I died there fighting the tree and the weird wild people, but now I'm back.
Yeah, he got better. We got that seed. We turned it back into the vineyard.
Maybe don't talk about that so loudly.
But we're friends.
That you see, there are other. There's there's also the woodsman, and you see the two Vokter boys as well.
Volger, like, seeing this, like, still, but like that like being aware that still says the same exact thing.
Yeah, I imagine so. They look at the others like,
this is your home.
Anyway, so welcome. Please have a seat. We'll get you some food. You must be hungry. Long journey?
We just ate. We just had a big old meal.
Do I notice that the Vokters are here?
Yeah, you would see them.
Danica,
they're laughing in a corner.
Danica, how long have the two drunkards been here?
Oh, no, they're always here. I mean, they came after the festival.
All right, don't talk about anything. Sorry, not to you, Danica. Sorry, Volger, just don't mention anything about where we were while they're here.
Oh. Yeah, right. Okay.
Cool.
We'll keep it secret. Our dirty little secret, I nod.
Nod back.
we like to call them white lies.
Foreign, Brom and Bray see you there, and they begin chasing you immediately.
Oh, I tackle those two. We're gonna play some new games. Use minor illusion to make things that they try to find around the house.
Do the little kids have any toys?
They do.
In an attempt to play with them, Bulger's going to join you, Foreign, and is gonna take one of the toys and like gesture to the kids like watch, and it's just like what sort of is it, like a little like wooden carved thing or something?
Yeah.
Some like carved horse.
It's a little if it's a horse, it would be like a nightmare horse, like a horse with flames. Every toy you see that you've seen in Barovia has like a darker twist.
Oh boy.
There's no like simple toy except for Alfie's teddy bear.
Yeah. Bulger will take the toy and we'll just like break it in half. And then we'll like look at the kid smiling like, wait, watch this. And we'll then cast mending on it, like in like fusing it in his hands, and then like go boop and like show it to them again, and it's like wholly formed and full again.
Mending will take 1 minute, so I want to see that going on for 1 minute.
Mending takes a minute to cast?
Yep. And these children are screaming and crying at you.
Oh, it does.
totally crying.
Bulger completely befuddled and broken by the end of this process, still begging for them, just wait, just wait, it's gonna be great. And then after a minute, shows them the toy.
They do look. Make a performance check, please, Bulger.
Hey, 20.
No. So even though they start crying, or at first, Brahm, the older one, says, "Look, he's doing magic," and then they seem to get more interested in that. And then you show them the real one, the fixed toy, and they seem totally astonished and delighted by it.
Visible sweat and nervousness just wash over Bulger. And then just takes a moment to relax after that minute of just terror that they were gonna disappoint these children.
So it pats him on the shoulder and puts Piddlewick down next to the kids. Like, you did good. That was good.
Thanks. I thought I made a bad mistake there. Pesha. Hey.
Me too.
Billy will find some dolls on the floor and hold them up, show them to Piddlewick, and go, "Hey, look, dolls that don't move. See how much better they are than you?"
I shoot Billy a glare.
He stares at you.
Billy, leave him.
And you can feel him plotting your demise.
All right, back to the baby Bjorn for you, Piddlewick.
Not scared. Not scared.
All right. Let's see here. So you guys, those of you who aren't playing with weapons, or not weapons, toys.
They're called children, Sarah.
Children. I know. I keep forgetting that. Take a seat around one of the tables, or do you want to go into your room?
Boulder will sit at one of the tables.
Yeah, and you get wine on the house because. And also, Danica says, "And I won't charge you for your room because, you've done so much to help us, so my thanks." And then she looks over at the two boys who've suddenly taken up knives and are, knife fighting each other, and she says, "Bram, pray, you know better than that!" And then they, stop, and then Bram takes up a poker from the fireplace and charges after his brother after putting down the knives. She shakes her head.
Where's
so much trouble?
Where's the other little one?
Oh, Ralph runs after them. He's a little younger though, so he has a little bit of a heart. Yeah.
Just making sure Ralph still exists.
So some old ladies came by and took him off our
hands. Promised to give him a good home.
He said he knew him and it was okay.
Cedra will druidcraft little flowers and stuff and give them to the kids. Just to interact with them a little bit too and create some something light.
This place definitely seems to have a more lighter ambience than other places in town that you've seen.
Oh man, the song playing right now is called Across the Hinterlands, and I had a trouble reading that correctly for a second.
What did you read?
It said Across the Hitlerlands, and I was like, that's a weird,
wow.
weird song.
That's an interesting choice. And
some traditional Austrian music.
I'm sure Austria wouldn't want to be called the Hitlerlands.
Yeah.
That wasn't all we are.
We also have cheese.
You make one Hitler, and that's all you're remembered for.
Hold on. Let me sign in to D&D Beyond. Apparently I'm not signed in.
Going to be spying on our stuff there? What do you need to be in D&D Beyond
Absolutely,
for, Sarah?
absolutely,
Huh?
absolutely. Because it has my module in it.
All right. Sounds a little suspicious.
She's spying on us. Oh yeah. Does anybody who has the eye patch that we had?
The jewel encrusted eye patch?
I don't know if it has jewels in it. Yeah,
there was
sure.
a
that
jewel in it. If
Yeah,
it's
that
the
one.
eye patch. I think either I have it or somebody wanted to hold it specifically.
Alright, cool. Just curious.
You hear the two brothers trying to one-up each other on tales of wolves and werewolves that they've slain.
I'll go ahead and tell them all about the Winter Splinter.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Boogie stories.
Make a,
The Brahmin Bray or the Proctor brothers?
These two are the Proctor brothers.
Oh, F that. I don't want to talk to those two
Okay,
people.
alright. Yeah, you can tell Brahmin Bray about the Winter Splinter.
I will tell Brahmin Bray about the Winter Splinter.
Alright. They are utterly delighted about this story. And you see one of them starts trying to Winter Splinter the other one.
Winter Splinter, Winter Splinter.
Volger sits close to the fire again this evening and requests that the red wine be heated to a near boiling before served.
It will be
nice hot wine.
Yeah.
And we'll enjoy that out of a piping hot steaming mug and sit by the fire and relax as we figure out what we're going to do next.
So what are you guys gonna do next?
Make a quest list.
Yeah, we should have like a on.
So Cedra pulls out like a journal, an old journal. Oh, I forgot. I was about to say that. Donica and Erwin bring out this like chest or parcel and say, "This was left for you." And they set
Left
it down.
by whom?
I believe it was a couple of the orphans from the orphanage brought it over. I imagine they were hired by someone, like couriers.
Saad, you getting anything from that container?
I mean, it could be Yasim. He could have sent me something. Want to keep his son alive?
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Is it magical at all?
Yeah. Does Saad see magic emanating from it?
You do see a little bit of magic emanating from it.
Yeah, it's got some magic. It's probably from your Sam.
Is it inside of it or on the outside of it?
Inside of it.
Is it just a pie delivery?
No, it's bigger than that.
Okay.
Any names on it?
Would say no, it doesn't have any names.
Saad walks over and starts opening it. Yasim hooked it up.
Careful.
You see, folded neatly. On top, on top, you see 2 potions of healing.
Oh
And
no.
then below that, you see
you know what's happening
folded
next.
folded quite neatly are some like clothes you would wear for like adventuring.
Quick, burn it! It's a trap.
No notes or anything?
Adventuring attire.
No
and
notes.
potions of healing.
Who's over there looking into this right now?
In like
No, like
what
which of us
Sod is
is
looking.
Sod?
Sod,
You're opening
I
it and
believe,
looking
is
at this.
looking into it.
Was it all glowing blue?
Bulger's still over by the fire, just so warm and content and a little drunk that they're just like smiling over at you as you're looking through the chest.
Was it all glowing blue or all glowing magical?
No, it's just the potions of healing.
How many like sets of clothing is there?
There is one set of clothing for each of you.
It's magical?
No,
No,
just the
no.
potions of healing are magical.
Oh.
But the adventurer gear is well made and it's sturdy.
tailored
And
for each of us. I assume.
not 100%, but you know,
Close enough. Like
fairly
there's like a
close.
couple
Yeah.
dwarf-sized sets and a
Yeah.
couple human-sized sets.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sod brings a box back to the group and sorts through it to try and find his own and puts the healing potions down. Any y'all need to take these?
You are still all in your like pajamas or whatever you came into Barovia.
You can use one of the books for that too. I'm using one of the books, but you can use one of them. There were 3. I need some of that Quillen ink too. Don't use it all. Hell yeah. Ooh, fancy papers. There we go. Thanks. Thanks, otherworldly patron who's out there sending us gifts. Thanks, Yassam. in doing. Well, not with that attitude. I mean, I have one wish, and it is to visit some old ladies in the mill. Oh yeah, that's true. What was that name? Of his? I have several books. Oh, my history book? I do? I think I did pass it off to somebody, but that sounds cool. I have it still. Things I forget to write down in my inventory. How obnoxious. Oh, maybe I put it in my notes. Is that book written by him? Oh. I overhearing this conversation. You say he's back in town? That's a little whiles away. Maybe. Not. Well, the first thing on our list is to keep y'all safe. Argenschwolz to talk to Godfrey. It's haunted, you say? I mean, after our level up, I mean, we probably have brought it back down from, like, skull to at least red at this point. Like... Jared, I think you can change the sensitivity that it'll pick up, but if you go to settings... Oh, never mind. We tried. Ooh, fancy. Christmas is right around the corner. Oops, you broke it. That was better. Now put it back where you had it. I can still hear you. Why would you do such a thing? Gross. This is not the way. Alright, that's fair. That's reasonable. Yeah, but their web browser works so well, so... Hmm. Holy poo 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 poo. I have another copy of it. I can save and send it. I don't. Oh, isn't the Avenger tied to the Dragon's House? I'm fairly certain reading both. You clarified it once, and then I thought I clarified it in my notes, but it's still... I've written it down like 8 times. Oh, I have the Avenger card tells of renewal and growth. And the connection to... But they both say the Dragon's House. Hands once. Also, I'm just now rereading my personal Madame Eva, which makes so much more sense now. God damn it. I'm not sure if it was like... It wasn't like my personal... Or did we all have a personal one? Cool. I think so. It's fine by me. Well read, well read. Now Foreign drinks the potion of invulnerability. Are we keeping watches? That counts, right? Okay. I'll tap him and wake him up. No, 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 no. Don't hurt yourself. We'll take him upstairs. I'll tap him and try to wake him up and nudge him. Hey, we gotta go. Not here. I'll take first watch. Outside. Also before. And before I go to sleep, I would really like to spend an hour with my wonderfully found incenses / charcoal. And my little magic weasel's gonna pop up. Oh, ferret. We're going with ferret. I will summon my ferret. Check away. Hell yeah. Ferret. Oh no, my little skeletal ferret weasel. It's not nearly as fluffy and cute as I was hoping. Interesting. Oh, you two. Calm down. I'll take first watch. I said I would. I thought he said he was outside. Ten. All three of us. Minus 10, and little Fenrir, my ferret buddies, is 11. Nope, it's 13. Ha ha ha. Yes. I hate that. I think the funny part is that Billy will just keep eating the pies even though he doesn't need to. Irene, are you okay? What happened in your dreams this time? Yeah, that's never fun. Nothing. Alright. Horse. Was Ismark there for the conversation with the elves? Cool. Well, you're more than welcome to come with us. We're in danger one way or the other. Foreign's gonna walk into the church just out of curiosity because he also knows there's an orphanage there. Oh wait, maybe I don't want to go in it. God damn it. I forgot about that. Which is, I forget. Andrel. Who is Saint Andrel? Hey, sir, priest. Yeah, I know. I guess I will go in. I want to not. Solid point. I doubt it. In your head, you hear Foreign's voice go, ask him if he knows anything about the devil. About how he stays out of here.
Rolling like a G.
Du are gewaschelt.
Hey.
Hey.
Yellow.
Hello.
Hola.
Present.
How many of y'all have time off around the next week or two? Do you guys get any extra time off as far as would anybody want to have extra D&D?
I have from Christmas Eve until January 2nd off.
Shut up, jerk.
That sounds lovely.
That's so lovely. I have
I
Christmas Eve off.
I have Christmas Eve and then the Monday after off.
Nice.
And then I have a 3-day weekend the next week.
Nice.
Okay. With New Year's and everything?
Yeah.
And my cousin is moving to Portland the Monday after Christmas, so I will be in Portland.
Oh, nice. That's cool. We should.
Not to get mugged by Antifa.
Don't worry.
They're lurking
Bringing
around
my
every corner.
AR-15 with me. My camo gear. Named my AR-15 American Right. That's what AR stands for.
So painful.
I'm back. I'm eating food though. Ah! And dropping my phone.
Is that everybody?
I think so. Unless
I don't think we've heard from Jared yet.
Oh no, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Sarah?
Yeah, just 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What? Everyone okay?
Yeah.
Babies.
Those are baby
Okay,
sounds.
those are baby sounds.
Yeah. He's he really likes he really likes shirts with a lot of black and white on them. So
That's
I'm
good.
wearing my band shirts and it's
Yeah.
black and white. So
Metal
Nice.
band shirts are like 99% black and white.
he's quite stoked
He's like,
about
this is my jam.
Colors I can understand.
it. Yeah.
Okay. You guys set out early that morning after visiting the church to Argenvostolt. Yeah, let's go back to the map. The crossroads isn't too far from the gates of Valaki, as you remember. And you climb this road, and it is quite a climb because the manor sits well above the river valley, and the chill wind blows across your bodies, but the new adventuring clothes help keep you a little bit warmer than you would otherwise be. Plus, there are boots, so that's nice.
I love having boots on my feet.
Yeah, boots are great.
I think I would have, if I'd have remembered, I would have played up this pajama thing a little.
Yeah, right. It's been so many sessions. It's hard to remember
Yeah.
everything.
It's only been like 2 days.
I know, right?
Yeah.
The whole time we've all been wearing those pajama hats that they had in old times with the little bobble on it.
And wondering why everyone's looking at us weird. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's like, you guys should have all had negative checks for Christmas.
yeah,
Why
really.
are people wearing their pajamas?
Sleepwalkers are about to throw down with us for a
Yeah.
I say we give them a chance and then we'd open our mouths.
This first mistake.
Yep.
And surprisingly, you arrive uneventfully. Where'd my entry just go? Oh, there it is. High above the river valley juts a quiet promontory. Promontory? Promontory. I can't say that word anymore.
Sorry, what was that?
I believe it's pronounced promotion.
Promotion. There's a on a little jutting up of land.
A promontory.
Promontory. Yeah. I think I've heard it pronounced differently too, so I'm trying to do like two different pronunciations at the same time.
Which, of course, will be the right one.
Absolutely. You
well,
can't
it's
go
English
wrong.
because it's English, so they'll both be wrong.
Yeah, that's probably right. And upon that looms a mansion like a sepulchre. It's has its towers are lined with sculpted battlements, but you see that about a third of the structure has collapsed, along with part of the roof. But the rest appears to be intact. You see a dark octagonal tower rising above the surrounding structure. And as the fog sort of churns around you, the fog there you're quite used to, you hear a distant peal of thunder and a howl of wolves from the woods below. But the house stands silent, like the fossilized corpse of some long dead thing.
Holder's like, looks inviting. Shall we try the front door?
We were invited as guests, so I don't see why not.
I'll send Fenrir the ferret ahead to look in any windows to see if anything's there.
Does he have dark vision?
No.
Okay. All the windows are quite dark inside.
Holger sees Fenrir. He nudges Cedra real quick. Look, the skeletal cat.
Oh, I think that's not a cat.
Oh,
But Foreign, I see you now have a friend.
Yeah. That's
Orin.
Fenrir, my buddy.
A weasel?
A weaselly friend. Quite sneaky from what I hear.
That could be handy. He is a skeleton like the cat the other day.
Yeah, I was really hoping for something a little cuter and cuddlier, but...
Fenrir gives you this look like, it's not my fault.
No, don't get me wrong, Fenrir. You're exactly what I wanted.
Would it be within...
Holder's watching you talk to the animal, the dead.
Is it within Cedra's reasonable knowledge to know that, like,
oh my.
familiar creatures would be, or that like wizards who summoned creatures are, it's probably like a familiar or a fae based kind
Do
of
you
creature.
know, are you asking if you know that wizards have familiars, or that familiars are fae
That
spirits?
familiars are faes.
You can roll your Arcana check.
I don't really know where that falls in the realm of like druid knowledge. 15.
15. You can guess that it's a spirit that animates this creature.
I'm gonna try, as it's running by me, I'm gonna say hello in Sylvan and see if it responds.
Okay. Oren, what's the intelligence score of your weasel?
My intelligence score is a 2.
2. Okay. It doesn't seem to respond. What is this?
I don't know why I did that. Never mind. Ignore that.
That's a fierce weasel.
I wish I had like two different screens. So like one I could run the map, and then another one I could run the like the scene setting things. I could probably figure that out, but maybe not right now. Anyway, Foreign, make a perception check for Fenrir. Looking at it will be at disadvantage because it's so dark inside.
I can do that. 10.
These like empty, dusty, cobwebby rooms. And let's see here. This, and let's do one more thing real quick.
Is this scene supposed to be black?
Yes, right now it's supposed to be black.
Cool.
It'll be changed shortly. Nope.
It's big.
Joel, I don't know how to spell your weasel's name. I probably.
Fenrir.
What was that? Feir?
Fenrir. I'm assuming Joel, but I might be wrong. So
I believe you are accurate.
I still probably got it wrong. But that's okay.
PHAENRY.
There's a silent Q in there as well.
Yeah. Fenrir. Okay. Cool.
It was gonna have a V in it, but Argenvosh stole it.
Limited letters to go around.
One second,
That was
I'm
clever.
almost ready with this.
Oh, the house got creepier.
How close are we to the front door?
You're still a little bit of ways. Just one more second, and I'll fill you in a little bit more. Just organizing these real quick. Okay. And let's get your characters on the board. Oh, I don't know if this will work with the. All right, Billy. Volker. Warren. Holden. Cedra. And Sod. Man, I wish I could like illuminate certain parts of the map and not others. Also, I don't know why you guys can you guys see inside the castle?
No.
No, okay.
I could see like through windows a little bit, but not like inside.
Okay.
Yeah, there are a few streaks of visibility from the windows, it looks like.
Okay. All right. Can you guys see the tiles at the top and bottom?
pile? I mean, there are some like pictures
Pictures,
that are.
yeah, the pictures. They're
Yeah, look like they're partially cut off though.
partially cut off. Okay, I'm gonna make them a little better. There's like atmosphere.
Like
I'm
I can
trying
see
to.
it up to about right here,
Yes.
and then like on this side, I can see down to like right here.
I'm trying to do the same thing with with the NPC pictures.
Oh, have more
Just so you
thematic.
know,
Yeah,
yeah, because I don't like that I can only do like a map, but which
and it
aren't
reminds us
usually
that it's three
very.
dimensional too, which is helpful.
Yeah, and the maps are usually not that super thematic,
hmm
Mm-hmm.
But I like having these, and I found some cool, little artworks online. So
Fun to use more
yeah,
thematic artwork.
yeah. All right. Can you see them now?
Yeah, see three
Mm-hmm.
clearly
Mm,
inside the map now.
Yeah.
there we go.
Ooh, this interior is spooky up here.
Right. Oops, I did not mean to rotate that. I
This
didn't know
one
I could
too.
do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really need to get a new mouse. My mouse wheel doesn't like only works half the time.
Oh, really?
So like
That's
zipping
really
it in and
annoying.
out is so annoying sometimes.
Yeah.
I can see way down to here.
I broke off my push to talk button just this week.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. As you guys approach this sweeping mansion, you see in front of the door in this sort of cleared out area where the road intersects with the mansion, basically. Um, there is, well, it looks to be, it's difficult to tell in the fog, but it looks to be a statue of a dragon atop a 10-foot tall cube of granite. It holds its wings tucked close to its body, and it's looking down the road towards you.
That's quite the entry.
No. Let's hope
Orin
that
is
thing
taken
doesn't
aback
come
by
to
the
life.
dragon.
What was that, Corin?
Thorin is very taken aback by the dragon and wants to get closer.
You want to get closer? Okay. Strahd, you said you always have detect magic up?
Yep.
So as you're looking around this dragon, you do see it radiates an aura of evocation magic.
Hey, Ford. I wouldn't get too close to that. That's magic. I could do some bad stuff, possibly. I don't know. But be careful around it.
A magical dragon?
So I start stepping away. Like y'all should get away from that thing. It could be bad.
Yeah, now we should be definitely careful that it doesn't come to life. Unless it's helpful. It could be helpful.
I mean, you never know with magic. Could be good. Could be bad. I
You-
mean, look at my little friend here. He's fantastic.
Seeing how it's right inside the.
Well,
Oh,
it
actually, I have
nods
some
his
stone
head.
cunning. Oh, it just means I can make a history check about this to learn about its origin with advantage, if that's allowed.
Yeah, what would you know? You make your check.
Have we ventured up to the statue, to the house?
Yeah, how close? Can you guys put your people in order and how close you are to the dragon and
Or will
Okay.
be in the middle of the pack.
I'll get kind of close.
as you get close, um, you see it like seems to puff out a burst of cold air, but it doesn't damage you or anything. You can just see the air like sort of crystallize along trajectory that would come from the dragon's mouth.
I wonder.
Cold air?
Yeah.
Y'all stay away from that thing. Doing some bad.
If I had a dragon in front of my house, I would. Well, if it was magic, I would have it tell me if somebody was coming.
What
Kinda
kind of
like
magic
a
did you
step
see
back
on
and
this
forth.
dragon with your magic eyes? Son?
Abjuration, is that correct?
Evocation.
Evocation. Evocation? Which I don't know what that means. I just know that that's what it's called.
And I know a little bit about magic. Evocation's mostly fire and ice and projecting force and power.
So maybe it's a protector?
Yeah.
Best we give it a wide berth, and Holder will start to circle more widely around it.
Okay.
Door.
Holger will follow. Holder.
Yeah.
Is anyone willing to get close to it?
Oh, Foreign is. Once everybody else is clear, Foreign is definitely getting close to it.
Okay.
Oh
On
man,
the
don't
side
do
there.
it.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check for him. As you investigate this dragon. I assume you're investigating it, right?
Yeah. 24.
Yeah, so based on your admittedly still rudimentary arcane knowledge, you can tell that there was a spell that would have attacked invaders or something, or ne'er-do-wells who come up on this thing and they're not supposed to, but it seems to have been through the centuries dissipated, and now all it can summon is that little puff of cold air.
Is it like broken down, like the statue is breaking apart, or is it just...
Yeah, the statue does seem to be crumbling a little bit with age, and then also just it looks old, basically. And you see from the runes that they've sort of rubbed off a little. The enchantment that once bound them has sort of expended its reservoir of magic, so to speak.
Hey, everybody, I don't think this was gonna hurt us right now. I think the magic's a little worn off.
Holder will approach the front door then.
Approach the front door.
I'm gonna put something as like a pittance to the dragon, like pay my respects. Maybe I'll put a couple silver.
It also seems to have shut down for the day or for a time. You think it can only do it for a limited amount of time. All right. You see flagstones flanked by stone railings climbing up to a landing in front of a pair of tall wooden doors with rusted iron bands and knockers shaped like small dragons. Carved into the lintel with sort of elaborate runic sort of carving is the word Argenbostholt.
Are there any locks or anything?
You see, there are locks. Are you going to see if it's locked, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I'll see if the door's locked.
Yeah, you kind of.
For guess.
What?
Are we guests here? I think
I
you
don't.
guys said
we were invited, I thought.
Yeah, Sir Godfrey told us that we could visit the home. I didn't expect to see it in quite this state of disrepair, though. Although
Do you guys remember what
he didn't look
the
so great himself.
Revenant said?
Yeah, he looked bad.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what he said.
The Revenant said, "Look for Sir Godfrey."
Oh, look for Sir Godfried.
We meant, yeah.
He
And
was
like,
Sir Godfrey. We don't know his name, do we?
no, you might find him at the Dragon's Home,
Mm-hmm.
but it didn't seem to think very clearly or remember things very clearly.
Yeah.
Sir Godfrey, are you here?
As you poke and prod at this door and you like push it a little, it sort of cracks open a little bit. You see darkness beyond. It doesn't seem to be locked.
I'll push it open a little further and just dare to slide just inside the door.
Okay. So you enter a foyer. It feels like a tomb, albeit a king's tomb. A grand staircase leads up to stone balconies held aloft by stone pillars and arches.
It
You
says,
see what?
says I can't go in.
What? You can't go in?
Yeah.
Did you open the door? Did you click on the door?
No. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, right.
So interactive. I'm not ready for that.
Everybody in. Watch your corners.
You see a tall, faded tapestry which depicts a man in silver armor looking like a great leader, a hero. And it hangs from an iron rod above the staircase landing. You see 6 sets of double doors leading from the foyer. Along the walls on marble pedestals are 3 alabaster busts of handsome men. A 4th bust and its pedestal have been knocked over, and their shattered remains lie strewn across the mosaic floor. 2 chandeliers of wrought iron hang from the ceiling.
Can I see if there's a name on the shattered one?
Go ahead and make a check. Perception.
That's a 19.
19. You can make out the some letters that might have belonged to it. ADI. But and it's a lowercase there, so if that gives you anything. As you move across the foyer, Billy, you see what looks like a great shadow with wings move across the walls and disappear and hiss in the darkness. And you feel like an urge to go forward and up.
I feel an urge to go forward and up.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, this is about the time that y'all like run in and do something stupid. So like back in the mines, we would like concentrate the enemies into like one point. We wouldn't just like running after them. Like maybe lead them back to us. We don't gotta just like chase all after them into a big spot and get like run down by a bunch of folk. It seems to happen to us a lot. Maybe we shouldn't do that.
It doesn't sound like a bad idea. Is it dark in here?
It is very dark.
Anybody have a torch?
Give us
I
some.
don't have any.
I have a lantern.
I got devil's sight. I can see through all this.
That helps everybody.
I'm like trying to push to see over people's shoulders. Like trying to look in from the outside. Can you guys scoot forward a little?
Volker will follow everybody else in.
Who is adventurers right here? Who is this one?
I just put that as Fenrir, so I had him here.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Because I don't know how to make another one.
Let's make him not dead, huh?
Oh, I could put he's a skeleton.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Perfect. I love it. I was like, wait, I haven't killed any of you recently, so.
Do we see any torches on the walls, anything like that?
You see, yeah, some burnt out torches on the walls. Some torches that are
Fenrir will Foreign will grab one of those and light it.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Remind me how much a torch is.
1,000,000 feet.
It's 30-30.
I think so too.
Where's that suit of armor?
What suit of armor?
You said that. So you said there was a statue of a man.
The tapestry depicts a noble-looking hero or captain of men wearing a brilliant silver suit of armor.
Okay, I thought it was a statue that, for some reason, had shit.
Understandable. Yeah, no, that would be nice.
Oh yeah, I was totally gonna steal that shit. Yeah. I'll make my way towards the staircase.
Mm-hmm.
And just gingerly, quietly creep up to the top of the first like landing, I guess.
Okay.
Am I reading this correctly? Like this is like.
Yeah. So you see, there are 6 doors. One of them is open. I hope I put that open.
I think it's open.
Yeah, and then
I'll go up towards that and like start to move towards looking in to see what's back there.
So you're not going to go up to the first landing then?
Oh, I am going to the first.
You are going to go to the first landing.
So wait,
all the doors on the first landing or on the second landing?
All the doors are on the bottom where you guys are.
Oh.
Okay.
And then above you, there's a balcony, and there's more stuff upstairs.
Okay. I mean, do we want to take this? I
think we want to check out the downstairs first.
Do we want to check out the lower levels, or do we want to, or would we like to proceed upstairs? How would you like to proceed?
Cautiously.
There was a creepy hissing dragon shadow that was urging me to go upstairs, which makes me not want to go upstairs.
Okay. So the lower levels it is then.
I think whatever we do, we stay together and don't get all separated like.
All right. So Holder will come back downstairs then.
These other busts, do they have names attached to them?
Yeah, you can see Lord Argynvost, and it looks to be the same as the man in the depicted in the tapestry. You can see Sir Godfrey. And you can see just 1 second. Servato.
Servato.
Vadu.
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 VODU.
VADU.
And those are the busts that are still standing, or
Yeah.
and then there's one that's broken.
Mhm.
And poor Addie all broke it up.
So, can I take a look at Sir Godfrey?
Mhm.
Just to note his appearance, just in case we run across.
Yeah. Absolutely. You see like a noble-looking young man.
Okay. Any really distinguishing features about him, or is he just richly dressed and well appointed?
Not the whole. It's just the bust. So it's just like shoulders up.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's not like yeah. So you just it's just the face basically.
Okay. Cool.
He seems like a handsome young man.
Holder takes note.
All right. What are you guys gonna do next?
Well, should we explore downstairs then?
Yeah.
The open door
Holder will
first.
make his way towards the door. Or
Which door?
the open door on
The
the
door?
left, yeah.
Okay.
Just to peer inside. I mean,
Where's my note?
Oren, send your friend.
We can't really see well in the dark, but I'll send him in. Friender, go check ahead. Keep an eye out and keep an ear out.
We'll give Fenrir guidance.
All right.
Fenrir,
Oh, go ahead, Jared.
weasels don't have night vision?
Not this
I know
one.
all the animals that make sense to have night vision don't have night vision.
All the nocturnal mammals.
Yeah, yeah.
Nocturnal,
It's
like cats.
silly.
I was assuming that the weasel would be able to see in the dark.
But he can hear super well in the dark.
All right. I'll approach the door, just kind of peer inside. And if I don't see any threats, I'll step through the door.
Okay. Yeah, you see in here you see a 20-foot long table with sculpted dragons for legs standing in the center of the hall. The chairs that surround it have backs carved to resemble folded dragon wings, and several of the chairs have been overturned or smashed to pieces. Above this, you see a crystal chandelier that glows with a soft white light. So actually, this room is a little bit lighter than the others. Standing in the windowed alcoves are two life-size statues depicting knights with dragon-wing helms and shields. Rainwater trickles through cracks in the ceiling, flowing down the west wall and adding to a large puddle on the floor. 5 sets of wooden doors lead to this hall. The doors in the northeast corners hang open. That's probably the one you came through. A pair of leaded glass doors, their panes cracked and broken, stand open between the panels of stained glass in the east wall. These panels depict silver dragons in flight. Beyond the glass door lies a dark, misty room, which appears to be a chapel.
Just offhand, I'll just go take a peek through these doors, just to not enter, but just to look down to see what I see.
All right, I'll have everyone
Guys,
at
they
this
all gotta
point.
stick together.
At this point, I'll have everyone make a stealth check.
Oh, yeah.
Probably should have done that earlier, but
I'm here. I'm just eating now.
well, the weasel did well. So
And
did
so
CJ.
did everyone else because I just cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay, add a 10 to all of your rolls, I guess.
The ground suddenly moves with your feet to muffle it slightly as you step down.
All right.
All right. So, as you look, make a perception check for me, Holder. 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you look into this room, you see some forms in rust, in like broken armor, with some, like, one is holding a sword, and they're just standing there, like, creaking back and forth.
So there, I can see what look like
One of them
figures.
starts to move. What was that?
I see animated figures standing in here.
Yes, they do seem to be animated.
I'm going to signal to my compatriots, we are not alone. But they look skeletal.
They're in armor, with weapons, somewhat skeletal, it seems. It's hard to tell though with your perception check.
So I can tell that there are figures in here. They appear to be moving. I'm going to relay that information to my compatriots. But outside of that, I'm going to just remain at the door.
Okay, Holder whispers back to you guys. You see about 3 of them in there.
I mean, make them come to us, right? Like, we all stand here, and when they get close, we bop them.
I like that plan.
Are they
Do
coming?
any of them look familiar?
Make a perception check, Billy, if you want to get closer and look.
Holder will move aside to let him do that.
I can send a very oh, nice roll.
I got a
Hard to
20.
see in the darkness, but none of them look familiar that you can think of at the moment.
None of them look like the guy on the road we saw.
Right.
That we could tell. Okay.
Right.
I will back away from the door.
The only problem I have with your plan, Sod, is how do we know that they will attack us?
Well, usually, like, the monsters we fought back in the caves, like, you hit them, and then you run away, and they chase after you, and then all of a sudden, like, well, bam, you got, like, 6 of you all on them.
So do these doors look like I could, if I pulled them shut, I could bar them with some of the debris around here?
These doors are made of glass.
Then no. All right. Perhaps let's leave this for now. Did I see anything else of interest?
You see actually these 3 figures. One of them, you see 2 of them are near what looks to be an altar, and then one of them moves, which is further away, moves to the altar again, and they all kneel. They seem to be in tattered chain. You see let's see. Let me see your angle in there. You see that the stone altar is flanked by iron candelabras, and yeah, it's hard to. It is still kind of hard to see, and there is a thick fog that's sort of permeating the place, just like all of Barovia. Since it's open to the elements, some of the windows in there are shattered, and so it comes in and like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holder, he's gonna say, it looks like they're quite intent upon what they're doing. I think we'd best circle around.
Wait a minute. Are these people friendly? I mean, are they just like doing some worshiping? Maybe we should go and kill him. Like maybe they're friendly.
That's what I said. We should circle around. Go another way.
All right.
And as you look in there, Holder, you see 1 second here. You see above the altar is a symbol of the Morning Lord. But as you blink, it shifts into suddenly a red crescent with what looks like fangs for a moment, and then you blink again and it's back to being a Morning Lord symbol.
Okay. I'm not going to say all of that to my companions, but what I'm going to say is it's corrupted. I think we best leave them. Let's find another way around.
What if one of them is Sir Riker?
It could be. But I have an ill feeling from this place. I'd best leave that to be our last option.
So we should see what's in the other rooms first.
Oh, we best move quick. I can't make the earth make us quiet forever.
Alright. Gorgo will move to this door. Billy, you checking that out?
I'll go ahead and open it up.
1 second here.
When I walk by the door into the chapel, do I see anything on the altar?
Make a perception check.
16.
No, you don't see anything on the altar.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so you guys are going to the southmost hallway?
Mm-hmm.
And you opened it, Billy?
Yes.
Okay. You open this. The little bit of a screech of a door opening. And you see rubble and debris strewn about this vast chamber. The rooms in here have collapsed. You hear a soft chittering sound. And you see on marble floors, fallen chandeliers lay scattered and fallen. Tables, desks, chairs, and other furniture broken into bits and scattered throughout the area. And you see a thick webbing stretching from wall to wall. Some webs wrapped with bulges scattered throughout. You see movement in the webbing. Something lurking in the corner of your eye.
Here there be spiders.
Avast, mighty.
So, want to go up?
You better start believing in spider webs, Missy.
You you quietly close the spider door. And what's Fenrir doing over here, Foreign?
Waiting patiently.
Okay. All right, Billy, you're gonna open that one. Or
Yeah.
sorry, where are you guys? Yeah, what are you guys doing?
We going down. Now we know that whole side is that, so we could go over to the other side.
Okay.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Potentially. Miss all the spider loot, guys. Come on. Where's your sense of adventure?
We'll get it later.
Yeah, you just peek in to see what the enemies are in the room, and you go back and loot it.
Just scoping the joint.
When you're ready.
All right, which room are you opening now?
I opened up the one to the north.
The one to the north. Which one? Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, there should be a curtain there. Hold on.
Like the northeastmost one?
Yeah. Okay, right there. There's a curtain. And then let me go back to my journal tab. All right. You see a ruined kitchen. It's been plundered. Its tables have been overturned. The floor is littered with rusted utensils and smashed crockery. Narrow windows flanking the hearth look out over a cemetery. Well, you can't see that, actually, from where you are. You see an iron pot hanging from a blackened fireplace. It rattles on its hook and bobs up and down as if something's inside. Yeah.
There's no fire?
There's no fire.
Okay. So
you hear the clanking of the pot.
Creepy undead guys in one room, spiders in another, and another creepy pot.
And beyond that room, on the other side, you see a little curtain that's obscuring the next area.
Well, I have on good authority that there's loot in the spider room, so.
Spider loot.
I'm gonna send Fenrir through to look a little bit further in.
Okay. Is he going along the floor?
Yes.
Okay. Have him make a perception check, disadvantage.
Still dark in there, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how you roll. Hold on. Have to hit buttons.
All of Joel's rolls are hidden.
Ooh.
Aw, disadvantage 5.
I think it's because they're Fenrir's rolls.
Outside, he sees a little cemetery that the kitchen overlooks. And I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, quick guys, start moving around so we can see where how this is.
Everybody scope everything out.
Yeah.
It really is kind of like hard to move in like a realistic manner in this setting.
Yeah.
Like I want to keep up with the group, but I don't want to be like, I'm just everywhere where I need to be at every single moment.
Were we supposed to fight the spiders, guys?
I mean, I think we should in a few minutes.
Yeah, I say we scope the place out first, though.
Yeah.
And we can look through the whole place before
We've been
fighting.
Yeah, we've been running in every time so
This is
far.
a different routine for us.
Yeah.
Plus, I think it's worth taking a chance that one of those guys is Sir Gregor and we're here to get help from him.
Yeah.
Maybe we're supposed to get help from the bust of him.
Help us bust!
Sorry, I'm back.
It's
Has everyone here, or did
Bust!
anyone else?
Do something!
I think we're here.
What? Carly,
Oh,
can't
yeah.
hear you.
You can't hear me? Can other people hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Huh.
I can hear you.
Can't hear anyone now.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
It's
great.
you.
Great.
Oops, you broke
Save
it.
this thing.
Thing.
Say something now.
Yep, can you hear us?
Did the cat turn us off again?
Hello?
Did the cat get us? That's what Ryan just said.
Still nothing, Sarah?
Hey!
Hey!
No, I got it.
Hello.
Like apparently the little connection had come off just slightly in the back of the computer somehow. Yeah, exactly. They were lying here. And they still look innocent, but I'm sure while I was in the bathroom.
Always the cat.
Yep. All right, so you see that dark graveyard, foggy, misty graveyard outside through Fenrir's eyes.
Well, I'm gonna send him past the curtain.
All right, so he shuffles under the curtain.
Very stealthily.
You see tattered brown drapes covering the windows of a circular room.
It won't let him go.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on.
That's one thick curtain.
Oh, I think I chose the wrong type of door here. I'll just eat it now. Okay. Hanging across an archway to the south. So a heavy curtain hangs across this area. There's a door to his left. And you see strewn about the floor wreckage of half a dozen beds and other pieces of furniture.
What's it smell like in here?
Smells like old stone. Things that have long ago rotten away.
Any humans?
And have him make a perception check.
Ooh, a 16.
16. Fenrir barely sees it. Are you in Fenrir's head right now? Like doing
Yes,
the
I was
familiar
planning
thing?
on being in Fenrir's head.
Okay. You see two spirits, young men, not dressed like peasants, maybe. One's hastily throwing a few meager possessions into a knapsack. He looks up at the other one, who's pulling out a little short sword. You hear, "What are you doing? Not leaving with the rest of you. You'll die, you're not a fighter." "I know. Still, rather die with honor than the knights and for Lord Argynvost than flee. Besides, where would you go? He's got the whole valley blocked off." The other servant looks at their pack of belongings and then shoves it aside as they fade from view.
What'd they say about Lord Argynvost?
That they would rather die with honor with the knights and for Lord Argynvost than flee.
I will bring Fenrir back.
Scurries back to you, rattling on the ground as he does so.
He's gonna jump on top of Billy's head, like climb up his legs and jump off of his head while he goes past.
You hear the click-clack of little bones jumping up on your head, Billy.
Aw, so much more adorable than Piddlewick.
Piddlewick is staring at you still.
You shut your filthy mouth, Billy.
Bring it, Piddlewick! Bring it!
You say it loud enough to wake everything in the castle.
Yep. All right.
Well, shall we keep moving?
Yes, please. I think maybe we should go upstairs.
Yeah.
You leave the other doors empty or
There's a couple more doors here to check out.
Mm-hmm. I think 2 more, perhaps.
There's one right here, but it looks like it goes outside. But who knows?
He says as he stares at the piece of the wood in front of him.
Oh my goodness.
It could go anywhere, really.
Anywhere, I tell you.
All right, everybody ready?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
Hold on a second. I
That's
set
fine.
this whole place up, but a few notes I seem to have not gotten in there.
Yikes.
It doesn't go outside. There's a room, and it's got something with a red circle.
Yeah.
All right. You see
Got
5
Eddie.
barrels lying in wooden braces along the walls of this dark, moldy storage room. And you do see some movement behind one of the barrels.
Can I try and close the door quick enough that it doesn't notice?
Remember, I can only, unless they're your characters, there will only ever be dark red circles for any NPC.
Gotcha.
So
it doesn't mean he's the
but
bad guy.
you could close, yeah. I know that was a thing, but you can close the door quickly if you like.
Yeah, I'll close it. So there was movement in there. But I don't know if it's us.
Is there space under the door?
How small can a weasel get?
Real small. Ferrets.
He's mostly bone.
Ferrets are like, ferrety. They can squeeze under anything.
like the size of a quarter.
He is a tiny beast.
Yeah, there's
Little
we'll
tiny.
say he can get in there.
You're like a hungry pipe cleaner.
He doesn't even have any fur getting in the way. He's even sleeker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no fur or meat.
Just bones that like squish and move as he needs them.
Gross.
Let me
Just flatten himself out and go through a seam in the wall.
run a perception check real quick. Maybe. Yeah. So Fenrir is able to get in there. He sees those moldy carts or barrels. What's he gonna do?
He's gonna climb on top of one of the barrels and see. Because I'm assuming he told us what direction that person was.
Yeah, okay. Standing on one of the barrels,
Too close!
Fenrir sees like a hunched form, black hair, pointed ears, kind of curled over its abdomen, breathing roughly.
Does it, from the sounds of its breath, does it appear injured?
Make an insight check.
Boy. I can do that. Give me a second, because I have to think. Didn't roll! That roll? 3.
You're not sure. Maybe they're waiting to spring an attack. But maybe injured or frightened or something. You're not 100% sure. You can't.
I do notice pointed ears. Fenrir will look around the rest of the room. Like, did you notice that there's just an enclosed space here?
It's just an enclosed space.
Okay, he'll squeech out of there.
Okay. The skeletal weasel comes under the doorway.
And I'll tell everybody about the pointed ears and that I think it's an elf, and it's breathing heavily. And it's hiding, apparently. I say we'd ask it questions.
You say it looks hurt? Does it need aid?
Might be so. Hard to tell. I'm willing to go in.
Right behind you.
Yeah, we can go in there.
I'll go in and quietly whisper.
Sorry, what was that? Both of you were speaking at once.
Yeah,
What's
I'll
that?
whisper and be like, "Hey, we hear you're in here. We mean you no harm."
What's there?
I have my torch.
Okay. You see elven face sort of peek out from behind the barrel, holding a dagger.
Hello?
Hello? Who are you?
My name's Foreign. This is Bolger. You wouldn't happen to be Godfrey, would you?
No. I am Savid.
Savid?
Yes, Savid.
What are you doing here, Savid?
I was looking for a little girl belonging to the Vistani.
Arabelle?
Yes. Yeah, Arabelle.
You're a little late, my friends. We found her.
Oh. Good. Thank the Morning Lord.
Are you injured?
Yes, I was attacked by some plant creatures.
Oh,
Plants?
tangled with some plant things ourselves. Let me see to your wounds. I can help.
Yeah, you see he's got these big needles that you recognize stuck in his abdomen. I didn't want to take them out because, that can make it worse.
That's smart. Well, I can do something for you here. And
Thank you.
I'll start pulling out the needles and I'll cast a Cure Wounds on him.
Thank you very much. How much do you heal him for?
12.
12 points. All right.
I show him the werewolf doll that Arabelle gave us. Hey, this came from Arabelle.
Oh, good.
She's all right. She's safe now.
Good. Her father will be happy. He kind of stands up and... Oh.
Are you still hurt? Cedra says, coming into the room a little more.
No, your friend helped me, I think.
Okay, good.
Who are you? What brings you here?
We're looking for Godfrey. The House of the Dragons.
This is the Dragon House.
Have you seen anybody else in here?
No, I just barely made it into this room.
Did the dragon outside poof you?
I don't think so. No, I mean, just the blights attacked me. But I wasn't attacked by any. There were no traps or no dragons. I mean, the stone dragon, but I didn't notice anything from it.
Well, you're safe
Thank you.
now, I
Thank
think.
you.
Have you been here before to this house?
No, I've never been here myself.
Be careful of the rooms on the other side. They seem to have spiders in them.
It seems not too surprising. What are you doing here? It's an unusual place to find people. I thought I would just rest here until I was healed. But, if I was healed, you kind of. But you don't seem to have taken sudden shelter from plants or other monsters or weather.
We were told we could find help here. Well, sort of. I was asleep. I don't know. And I just look at my companions.
He looks doubtful that you would find any help. I don't know what help you'd find in a haunted mansion. They say the dragon's ghost works here.
We have been told that Godfrey is here and might help us, and apart from that, it seems that one of the Vistani, Madame Eva, has given us fortune that has mentioned this house.
Madame Eva sent you here?
Not so much sent us as read our fortune.
Then maybe your fates. Maybe you were fated to come here.
I believe so.
He nods.
Maybe it.
He leans against one of the barrels.
Well, it seems safe enough on our way here. You may probably make it home. I think Casimir would love seeing you.
Yes, it would be good to see him again.
Is there anything we can do for you?
No, I think you've healed my wounds, so just take care of yourselves, I suppose.
Tell us anything else about the haunting of this place? Do you think it's haunted by a dragon?
Yes. Well, long ago, he kind of sits down. Lord Argenvost lived here. He was the leader of these knights. He was a dragon.
An actual dragon?
Yes.
Oh.
And he was slain by Lord Strahd von Zarevich when his armies came through this land, conquering. Just like they have many other lands.
You think the dragon spirit lingers here?
Yes, I think that is most likely.
You seem you came looking for Arabelle. Are you close with her and her family?
Yeah, close as one can be with a human, I suppose. Why do you ask?
Well, we got to spend some time with Arabelle. She seems like quite a fun child.
Fun is one word.
Do you find her father and her uncle to be trustworthy?
They provide us with a place to stay and have always dealt well in their dealings with us. I can't say for their dealings with others, but with us, they have been good. We tend to keep to ourselves, I don't know how they deal with strangers.
You've never seen Aragal bring other people with him here?
What do you mean? Other
When he goes to
people?
trade. Well, when he goes to trade, does anyone ever come back with him?
Other Vestani, maybe, that go to trade with him. Not sure what you mean. If they brought someone back, I doubt they would just bring them in public view, you know what I mean?
Yes, that makes sense, I suppose.
No, it would be the Lord Strahd governs all who enter and leave, so if they brought someone, it would be for his will. And for whatever he wanted to do with them, I don't know.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Those who come to Barovia don't leave Barovia unless they're Vistani, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can keep my eyes open much longer. I've been really struggling.
Sure.
Falling asleep over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose it's 9 already.
It's pretty late, yeah.
Should we
Well, stop here for the night?
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, good games.
Thanks, Sarah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right. Catch y'all next week.
Woo.
Yeah.
All right.
See y'all next
Yeah,
week.
Joe.
Now is everyone going to be able to come? It's the day after Christmas.
Yeah, I should be coming.
That should
Possibly
be good.
not sure.
You're not sure?
Okay.
I will for sure be able.
Well, Sod, if you can't make it, we'll put you in your bottle and.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's
Carry
see.
it with
I
us.
should be able to make it too.
You
Yeah.
should be able to.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right. Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Good
Sounds
night,
good.
everyone.
Good night,
Good
everybody.
night.
Good show.
Later.
Sleep well.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize it was so late. My schedule is wildly different than everyone's, so.